Like, could you spare a moment?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified.
Come on over, before you get attached, until we get those dream scourge.
As we've seen many times.
Sorry, a shortage is a short. Northwest of Eagle's Reach. You can get there from the lake bed. There's a... If you see the Leviathan skull, you're going the...
Careful. Thirdborners used to warn their kids not...
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. Another win, but who's counting?
You been to those Pargrunin ruins yet?
Wonder what's up. Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing. You know, dreaming. Thinking of stuff makes the world look different. Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. No.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone. Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? They learned from the best in the Deadfire. We're lucky they're on our side. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, right. Sorry, heat must be getting to me. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
We've done it better.
I'm coming for Ludwig next. We've got company.
I'm sick!
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Take your best shot.
Behind you!
One for you.
I'll fix this.
To your left.
I'm sick!
Watch your right!
I'm sick!
On your right.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. It sure is. Scouting runs through sands. It was sunburn on your top half and those... And Tama. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key... He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it, and we'd make it. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards, or... He was the best I ever knew. I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama... And he suffered a... He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to... We got him a sickbed, but... I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glue, then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags... Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing, and all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Oh, I went... I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. It's the least he deserves. Especially after... Never mind. Let's go.
Protect the envoy! Next one's mine! Isakso! You tear it all bark. Right away. Didn't stand a chance. I'm sick! Coming from the rear. Nice! Good fight. Watch the left.
See you.
Good one.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. No. You'd have come back. I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you, it's felt easy. Yeah, and that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep... Oh, come on. You're a veteran of one of the most famous military units in Aora. They don't take just any... But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally faith. Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that. Of course I'm not. Andra's salty depths, you sound just like him. Do you always have to be this clear? Huh. Okay. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where... I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, From all the things those... Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what... Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the steel... I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
That was a close one.
Never had a chance.
Left leg.
Watch the left. Another soul for the wheel.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
You there. The one
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Let me know if you need something.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you look
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Patience, darling. Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Patience, darling. Patience, darling. Patience, Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Oh, maybe I should.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the circle. One does not simply waltz into an Tell me, dearie. Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells. The circle of archmagi are the most powerful. Whatever the reason, Aldra's titties. The circle sent the Archmage of Death. I know that, envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nako Kubel, there must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every... Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first, but... I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less... You'll need me to get you in the door.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the
Perfect.
You're mine now!
I'm sick!
Who's ready for more?
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a feel like this before. It's magnificent.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
I'm sick!
This is it. Ringr.
So, why couldn't you just put that on the side?
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character.
A spell. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. The only people immune to fear are those who are already dead. I would hope that's not you. We already have Ludwig to deal with. This is just the beginning. But we can figure that out later. Right now? Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and...
Yatsley, you must have been a row at time.
Let's get going. Oh, these are so lifelike. Poor bastards. That's done. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Oh, what a frosty welcome.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. Oh, what a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zarib's and their weaponry would be thrilled.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story. Lingers behind. If you wish to find me in my tower, you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
It wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Skeletons. Now this I can handle.
Well, if you insist.
Unseek! I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I've had enough short, messy flings to distrust people who play games to avoid a real conversation. Yet here I am, playing along anyway. Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
It's probably connected to that village Ringgrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off.
It's even missing its heart. See, let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thaw. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the Oh yes, let's.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
We've got company!
Next one's mine.
He's also
You asked for it!
unsink.
Walk like it's hard. Child's play.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted looks like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they? Big mistake! That's done. Walk like it's hard.
We'll get him next time.
Unsink.
Aim where? What am I hitting?
He's also
What's the target? Burn! Burn!
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't...
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it... What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra?
Interesting. This
can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. No. What's happening to the village? No. It's too late. It's far too...
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why... Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying.
sick! Isoxo!
Try. What's the target? Come and get me! One for you!
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Left leg!
I'm sick!
They won't get past me! Let me catch my breath. Like that, Yardsley?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard.
It is her. We felt the pluck of... Who is she?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A chap...
Where I'm from, hospitality usually...
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to... Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. What did you think I was trying to tell you? Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one duck. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long... More than anything, the whole challenge was for you... No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create... For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will... I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter... I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do... I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to... Curiouser and curiouser. You have my interest. Show me... Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone. This explains so much. My magic being and you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. Your... Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, I have no doubt that you will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this Go! Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith or... I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions.
You want to speak again?
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning.
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that No more wasting time. Off you go. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
That did just happen, right? Ringrim liked me? And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful? You were incredible.
I'm just glad we're all still in.
Yes, and I must say, your strength. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
You're mine now!
Oh, God. It hurts. We'll get them next time, dear.
Ulrica's justice. Serves you right for ignoring a man in need.
Sick!
too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us. Never did like climbing rigging. Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. Poor did adherents. Think they were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more
Stop! Take one more step.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with... Wait, who sent...
Moapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not...
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us.
I'm starting to see why Moapo left out so many.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the right. We've watched your people sink their claws into
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to...
Atoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it.
Ha! An Adiran could...
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's
I was just getting warmed up.
an army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
So many years of research. Gone in the blink of an eye.
You can mourn later. Join the others at the old farm. We can protect you.
Seek! Next one's mine! Earth and rock!
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more. Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Put some essence. Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course, your reward.
I'm sick!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I'm going to miss Fjord, Miss Verno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm, like it was plucked from the hills outside.
supplies for sale. Hello there, fellow traveler. I don't believe...
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp.
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Who disturbs us?
I got this.
Cory and the Brock!
Let's see
We've
what
got
you
company!
Just like the good old days.
Shadows!
Purge the blood! Treacherous weed!
Beat them to the earth!
We see you!
Have that one.
so many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
Yeah!
Get off me!
Devour! Is that all you got? Another down.
In the earth!
Fate in the garden.
We see you!
Coming from the rear.
Watch your back! I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not god. That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but I don't think the godless did well.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by...
Years. Blood like a fountain.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? I suppose we are all allowed our secrets, but do promise to tell us. Are you ready? We're entering one of their Okay. Got my wand, got my grim... Goethan Roth.
Yahtzee already.
We remember. They love. We remember. loved, and we loved in return.
There! You tear it apart!
Check your eyes! Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. What business do you have in the gardener grows and grows and grows there.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient...
I am Lumena. Tebaro Senakis. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom.
Oh, I know this.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain. As... Yes. They had no fear. They only wanted... Our words were burned. Our buildings were...
That's why there are no records.
We fought so hard, but we fell.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roof. The memory. It scored the light. It blinded us.
The gardener quickens. The gardener was afraid, yes. Death hungers and cannot be sated. So our gardener calls then.
We wait. They know.
When the gardener calls, there is no turn. Survive these. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead and earn the right to face the... We wish you a better fate than the one. The path to the garden lays... Go now.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
I'm sick! Silnes Mito! Coming from the right! I'm sick!
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Another win, but who's counting?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
I'm sick! Earth and rock!
than to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Coming out of the wall. Tell me what you got.
He's also...
Not looking so good.
Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Another stranger. You have the gardener's markings. Why have you come here? Tell me your... The Magfolk sought the gardener too. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do. The waters boiled.
We broke. The pain. A mere crack. We cannot. We writhe. Why?
There were so few of us left. Yes, the gardener waits. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want to... We will know the breadth of your wisdom. Of
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
He's also...
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
He's also...
Who's going first?
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the... charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
There can't be that much more, right?
This just seems...
Those spirits? Lucky they're dead already.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have... We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. As the Magfolk threat grew, one last time, and I, Ketenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakit, no more words. You have not earned the right. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the...
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last?
Of course these trials require
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials.
Like vermin you endure.
You live where worthier souls have fallen.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. They are here to be found. Why?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
I'm sick! Let's see what you got.
He's so.
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look. Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this.
Ever closer. We must speak.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen.
Good. Serves her right.
So close.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You at the Tibaru Sinakis. Perhaps they too recoil from the vet. As painful as a wound reopened, we were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild in return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. We will not. We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night swallowed. We lived in harmony. We were at... Then they came, with metal bodies and murderous intent. We did not want them to die. We loved them so much. We did not... Spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The wire, the razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe, we bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Send her out!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you...
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been...
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now, the map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast and...
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire, and first we've got to get out of here alive.
Oh, no, you don't!
Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here. On the right here. Away with you.
Left leg!
Gallowayne's going.
There are worse ways to end a fight. Coming from the rear.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with... Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flowed.
No, a cleansing fire.
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno. Stand by my side. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy...
Ashes, not...
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms.
Spirits cry out. Bury the fire.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have...
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Wait, you're not serious, are you? Hard as it may be to believe, Ludwig...
We should be protecting the people and their settlement.
After Fior, you expect us to believe you'll protect Thirdborn?
Zealots and their crusades. They can't see it. Stomp your feet as much as you like.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice.
Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Yes, a few seconds won't kill anyone important.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruin. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence.
Few deaths. What about Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day, they would feel no...
I'm so very glad you recall.
Correct? I knew I liked...
You two can't be serious.
There is no control over who will perish, but it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterskull.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way...
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The Dream Scourge?
is a tragedy, but
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dreamscape.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is all. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more and the infected will take more lives, and this will
She has no idea what the consequences of her envoy. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
this isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me.
So be it. Sapadal's hold on me was...
Strengthen the live.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus. And Yatsli, come, help me. Marins of Clafar, Ed Marslante. I am delighted to have been right about you. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their kick. I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed, but that is for you to... However, You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsli. I could use your assistance. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on it. The rest of the circle do not often visit. You, however, are a power.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? But, I have to think about it. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is...
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite... Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with... Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
Don't trust this. It's a few trees to save the forest.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Kejcu!
Safe travels to you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire Living Lands.
Yeah. Instead, think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the Living Lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate. Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she...
We're all competing for the same thing. A place. Still, I am determined to...
That's just... Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raccoon waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And what would he say if he knew what you were really doing out here? Your true orders come from a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust... Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be over... I'm done here. Do whatever blessed a...
Let's just take a breath, Marius.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's... Whoa, let's all take a breath. It will...
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get...
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
By now. Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, are you by Nanduru? Are you the adherent? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trip. Oh, it's no worry. We let an adherent caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever... They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful. Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us.
And he just offered this from the good...
Anyway. Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and... I would. It might make the Tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we... Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from... Not under ordinary circumstances, but we're far past that. They left along the main road. You can't... In the convoy, there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen? I'd like very much to know she's a... Yes, but what I'd like most is to just... It's not love, it's... well, maybe. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look for...
Guess she doesn't meet many new people out here. Those tracks, they're not headed towards the keep.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its... The tower calls, and it turns, and it... The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. Yes. Goodbye, yes. Blood, smoke, but my people...
Is someone there? The envoy. Make the
Watch the left. Another win, but who's counting?
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel. Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now? You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another one.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way... Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant.
We can always ask around Solace if we need to get the lay of the land. I'm sure the wardens...
Yes, let's go already.
Another down.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Take your best shot.
We've got company!
Unseek!
They could have traded the third one pure. Why struggle?
Hey! Over here!
Unseek!
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out, or locals in.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. I could care less if you fought Magren herself. Death is better than catching Mihala's ire. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of no person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted. Heretofore established. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, no warden.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we?
You again? No escort?
You asked for it on
Here
the
we
way.
go! Right flank! Better weapon.
Together, long.
Isakso!
To your left! This one's mine! I was just getting warmed up.
Put them down, please. Do you know Marius? One sip and fall dead. Marius and I are the only ones alive. He spoke to them, made us like them, except Marius and me.
I'm sick! I'm sick! Earth and rock! Isakso!
I'm out of my depth. I'd ask Marius what he knows about this.
This is a massacre, but a bloodless one. Curious.
I'm alone. Marius said he'd never leave me. He spoke to them, made us like them, except Marius and me.
Someone's
I'm sick!
You asked for it!
Run now!
I've seen worse. Pain, mock. Maybe I haven't seen worse.
This kind of thing is a common...
Whoever did this is probably somewhere in the Ash Forest by now. Hope the Zarabs haven't found it.
Isakso!
Be ready. From the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods! Oh, thank the gods! Head north along the main road. Look for Grigor. He'll... You again? No es... Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. I do. We grew up together in That could be the village I remember. North of here. How did you see him? Was he outside of Solace? Was he... He asked for me. Gods. Right. I need to see him. Thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your... Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they... We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis. We will dream too then. Dream of...
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe? Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
You again?
Ah, Fuitu meio. It's Cosmine.
Huh? Marius?
That would be news to me.
You? Asshole! You?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. And now you cozy up here after 3 years with... No offense. We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without...
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatu.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in the... And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think...
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this. I'll let you in, but be warned. So...
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Lower it on down.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods.
If it's the new rig...
All right.
You... Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
The council chamber is behind.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
If we open the gate, we will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're...
There were rumors you died, Marius. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol.
And if they are here, let them come.
We destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't... If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do...
Although I wonder why we should bother... We heard that you were responsible for a great... Give me a reason to tolerate you. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now, what do you expect us to do for you? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but how do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by... He once wrote that the island spoke to him.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our...
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but we did not lie to you.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discuss. But I fear you will be
It has and always will be our duty, even if we knew of the potential of another path. We couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The aged Envoy, you and those like you are why we are...
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls.
With all due haste, Mia.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next...
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
I want to go talk to Mihala now, assuming we still...
Envoy. I just wanted a word before... No, indeed. I feel like the situation here is desperate. We have more mouths, but Mihala, she... Well, she's a devoted warden to her... Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because... She won't let our people leave, or speak without... There is no reasoning with her. Anything. It's why I play my part where she can... I am. I know I can't win all of them. And Mihala has firm principles. And neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Do you understand? The keep decays, and we drown in the rot. The war... We will not last here much longer. Not without food. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. Go then. Seek the Stilgarot. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor. You are driven by a singular purpose. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Fortune. Do as you will. I believe that will not happen if there is also. Good.
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Jeffrey. Captain. Help us.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Solace Keep protects us.
Respect,
Outlander. We didn't ask.
what's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask...
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short. Mikhaila knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take, and soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong. That we, until nothing of us is left, and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done.
I don't want to hear another one.
What do you think it means?
5,
What do you think
6.
what means?
Suck, I lost count.
Watch yourselves.
Behind you!
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries. The justice.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Now you're not real.
Hey, look, it's Captain. Time has not been kind to her, have...
Is that my name? Alfia? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the can...
Right, she's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said...
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never... The Queen receives petitioners from atop her.
The Queen.
None shall pass, she said. Woedica bind you.
Take him down.
Best shot.
Another win, but who's counting? At least the volcano's easy to find.
It's the envoy. It's the envoy.
Stop right there!
Here we go. You're going to regret this.
Saka sub steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and wet.
You shouldn't be here. Stop right there.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must... Are these Pargrunen books? Like Camp...
They circled Solace Keep on the map. You think... No. These books are all about the garden. They must be here for a reason. This looks more like research to me. The Steel Garrot was definitely looking for something. Probably trying to find a way to the garden. Through Solace Keep. Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep...
Hang on. What if that path is... Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen.
Doesn't matter. A Steel Garrot getting to the garden cannot...
Reminds me of the good old...
About blessed étant.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
Who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
They're dream thralls now? Get ready to fuck...
Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward...
Who's this? Who?
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look, I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapad... The evidence is right in front. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. The choice is ours. Do we trust our... Good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
This ought to be interesting.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapada. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in...
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the salute.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the
She lies! She poisons!
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it worse.
Are you sure that's the right...
It's not every day that a godlike vanquish. Tell me, When the time comes, we... And that is where the trap will close. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine I will judge that for myself and judge?
I knew everything we've done would come back to bite us.
You brought your killer to justice, sending a message to anyone who would dare. What of Emerald Stair? You were wise not to interfere with Fior Messiferno. Wiser, perhaps blind. The Steel Garrote cleansed the city of governance, history, and anime. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense. After weighing your conduct, I have your actions condemn you. I can feel.
False game! Can she read our thoughts?
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their god. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Need a better
Don't let up, it's still coming. Right back. Seek! I think they're coming from the camps. Well done. Seek! We got them all. We did it! That Steel Garrote Korba... Right. I don't trust that woman to die. The garden lit up and everyone changed. Hate...
We've got to get you to the garden. Whatever.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do. We scream! Truth! Truth! They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let It is never over. The light stands in them. It blinds us. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is life. It hurts. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tend. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we did not mean to. We were innocent. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we were, we thought they would love us. But they flinched from us like we were We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted. Our rage crawls through the soil, yet she made it our sin. She who we thrash in the affliction right. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to. They hurt us. We hurt them. We dreamed of green shoots. The vines of the past strangle. Help us. We are alone. They hurt us and hurt us and hurt us, and this affliction is there. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. Release us. We give you another sliver of our power. Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you. What we grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits. We wait.
Show me what you got. Watch your back.
Who disturbs us? Quarry in the brush.
They should thank us.
Listen, I don't know what happened back there, but we can't ignore it. Seems like something we might want to stop.
Trespassers! Look out there!
They're luckier than they know.
Wait, see
they come. Oh, no, you don't.
Hurry in the brush!
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch yourself,
Someone's
Outlander.
going to have to tell the outposts.
Keep us gone. I knew it. You know, right? The moment I saw that the deer and rabbit, I knew it was best time.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep
Garut!
quickly and calmly.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. When Forja erupted, Oh, my boy. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't... We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. You must leave.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a... Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning...
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think... How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't... You weren't lying then. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrant?
No. If such a thing existed, we took an oath to Nandru. The garden was ours. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya. I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the phone. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom, Empress. The oath cannot change. A duty should not change. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we took Mayu. He
care so little for the keep that I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than open, I would ask.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, and Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes. Go now, and go with the god.
If I were going to have a drink with one of the gods...
The outsiders! Well...
They went through...
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days. Let's keep moving. I'd rather not breathe in too many of these spores.
Coming from the rear.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch up.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
We'll get him next time. Is that all you got?
isn't going to wait around. Keep moving. Good one! I won't let him through!
Unseek!
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Don't think, just jump.
A spark. Daylight.
My brother, soul of my... How did you find me? I have been here. No one came looking. None. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours. You should run. A child keeps a beetle in a jar. It does not understand that if it shakes the jar, the child only wants to keep it. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths we were little more than appendages to them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as it is there. You, my brother, go now to the garden. Your mind cannot understand, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will. You need only walk a little more. You know, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, this gun, I only hope that Sabadal carved and warded by my own, it knew me. It will know you. Because do not thank me. Destroy. And when you see what...
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Hunter, you alright? We lost you there, but not like before. Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do, stop.
Sluice gates ahead. Let's find Kostya, fast. Lava's hot. Gotta hurry.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we... I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just... Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it... I will not watch my people rot here.
A life for rubble. Blood.
Stand down, Kostya. This just is...
So be it. And you... I always knew it would...
Unseat your mind now! Next one's mine!
It's done. Solus is safe. Thank the gods.
Well, that's that. It's a magnificent key. I just hope it doesn't become their prison.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solus keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now...
Solus is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel...
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision.
If Kostya doesn't...
Finally, someone's talking.
Stopping Kostya's plan was no less of a...
Choosing to do nothing is still a choice.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only... You know your own mind. There's some...
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island is... Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote...
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested. Not to mention after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the... I grew up learning I needed to protect that place.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry...
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness. Just wait. I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will...
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or heard... Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Glad to hear it. no matter what the Inquisitor said. I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice.
It's easier that way.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so... Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you,
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsli, if you feel like running...
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting...
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have a...
Well, let's go then. We can...
Going this way.
Wonder if Yatsli brought her ladder. Well, that's convenient.
Take your best shot. Coming from your right. Turn around.
How did I know I was jumping into a giant pool of...
I see the disciple has found...
No. We know this voice, this breath.
I culled your rot from this land. This is a tool that has outlived its... I am Mordecai, the Oathbinder, goddess of order. Then I speak for the gods of all Aora. The usurper has confused you. Allah.
Out.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parish. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the... Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold dominion over when even the collective fury of the real gods You couldn't possibly believe.
It is true. She twists them.
In time, the gods felt the wretched. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure. A pity that its followers could. Of course, the poor godless. Worshipful, we could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourish. A regrettable consequence of a necessary. I have no time for the lament.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither or. Adir is the only thing hold. Then you understand the gravity of the task. You are here now. There's still time to face your false god and end its... Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong. I leave you with a warning. It taints all it touches. Stay vigilant and...
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't. I have nothing to say.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time. What is that? Well, that was...
Show me what you got! Here they come! Heal yourself! I'm sick!
Good fight.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Thomas Cairn. What's that doing here?
You seen this too?
No. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Thomas. This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy. Incredible. This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
Oh, no, you don't! Look behind you! Right flank!
Is this where your god friends meet? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Unseek! Unseek!